啊，总算搞定了，总算可以回到哈利波特。你帮我开一下，看他是不是。谢谢命。哦，是的，是的。好，我的声音太喊。没声音。那我进 DC 跟他们玩。喂，你们睡了没？嗨。我先当一下哈利波特。我先当一下哈利波特啦，你先看完哈利波特这一集啦，你再决定要不要签啦。我先当一下哈利波特。那你看不到吗？我 DC 有开啊。哦，好。你是不是只想赚钱？哎，有没有黑人光头啊？你可以跟你老婆谈啊，问她要不要签合约啊。对。你跟他签合约了，所以才这么缺钱。我选一个黑人女孩，你觉得怎么样？我靠，还可以选光头，那我要黑人女孩光头。轮廓，啊，不能选光头。
直接转。
我看到。
这个可以改吗？
这好笑哦，还可以再更黑哦。这里
你有玩过这个游戏？
第二个哦，好像还好，一线黑而已，就这样而已。如果我本人是黑的，你就要选黑的。说白了会直接变精灵，直接变精灵就对了。好，我选黑人好了。然后再去改就对了。所以可以选一个我觉得好看的脸型，再把它弄成黑人。应该是不好做了。啊？13次。那你也是不简单。白的深绿的17次。那我他妈直接砸电脑了吧？我靠，这跟怪物一样。哦，那你现在知道啦，还不晚啊？ 我没有想，我想把它变成印第安人。我看来现在流行粉红色是不是？疤痕，疤痕好像不适合我。雀斑，妈的，黑人天生免疫啊，没有雀斑啊。这个是黑眼圈，来一点毛啊，这样子，一字眉在哪？好，这个，那，等一下，我选一个，一字眉好像还好。眼睛颜色，蓝色这样，那我觉得这样就很好看了。你有看过那么好打的人吗？选择你的故事，容易就好了。一般会不会很难啊？确定呢？名字这不是姓吗？这不是鲁迪，还是迪鲁？哦，所以你如果打鲁迪，它才会正常显示就对了。那就这样。这个差在哪？女巫跟巫师。注射，就宿舍，很火耶！女巫啊，对啊。不是啊，我跟你讲，大家都在追求好看，你可以找到一个人弄得跟鬼一样，你是不是觉得很厉害？有啊，我有直播啊。有啊。有吧？没有啊。有2个啦。应该一个是我自己。没有啊。
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did
没有
not
啊。
thwart your finding us.
I've operated more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
那我要录进去了。没有，我是用另外一个喇叭啦。我有2个喇叭。
Too long. When I received your owl, I must say I
有啊。
Not speak here, Eleazar.
你看 DC 的就好啦。
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
你要帮我留言哦，你要帮我刷一排苹果，刷一把汉堡。
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
变成大天了。谢谢你的苹果。可以啊，还不错啊，有感觉，有一点感觉。游戏是不是太大？哦。这事情都全破了。 几个人？2个人啊，你跟我啊。那你开一个，你有时候要回打字总比较方便啊。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
你大吵大闹，你赶快大吵大闹，阿德，你赶快在聊天室大吵大闹，看有没有人。
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
哦，
I'm
不知道，
starting
感觉
school
比
as
较
a
热
fifth
闹
year.，
一直打
How
字啊。
extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better
没人，
mentor.
我要怎么热闹？
Professor Fig is not
你
only
自己切换账号，
an
自己
exceptional
自己
teacher,
骂
he's
那
also
个
a
楼上
remarkably
楼上的
intuitive
闭嘴
and。gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons
Watching
he's risen so
Tom
far
Lensu.
at the ministry.
好，我先变哈利波特，我先变哈利波特。
Have you
不要急，
seen
不要急。
this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat
Nah,
Ranrock
some-
really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife,
然后就一直
Eleazar,
讲话走路这样。
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I
3060还是？
received this. It was the last thing
有点
she
忘记了。
sent me, Eleazar.
画质应该够吧
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
？DC
I can only assume,
That she had to get rid of it
DC 我
quickly
没买欸，
to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
我以为你是
Whatever
说
magic
直播，
protects
直播画
this
质看
is
起来不错。
powerful indeed.
It looks like
DC 我
goblin
自己看不
metal.
了吧？
That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
网路吧，会不会网路
Nor
快？
do I. Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait!
会不会等他讲话？当动画片。烧烤了。
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right?
鲁迪
You're，hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will
Uli,
right you in a
快站起来啊。
second.
回神药水 NG。他在喝药水的速度
What，happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
你说什么？学他
But
讲
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
怎么做？ 听不懂哎。好，哎，我先操控一下我的黑人。干嘛？你在笑什么？没有，我在试一下它敏感度多敏感啊。不然你怎么知道它可以？你看它这个它这很不灵敏哎。哇，这。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
啊
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think?
portkey was
对啊，
meant
他
to
没
lead
睡
us
啊
there.
他原
I
本是
do.
在玩小
This
游
has
戏，
not been the day either of us expected.
这里面
But
小游戏超
Miriam
多的。
sent that portkey to George for a reason, and I
解密。
believe that she and
你说
now
这个
George
游戏啊？
died in pursuit of whatever it
我是
was
说他
meant
是
to
在玩
lead to.
Steam 的小游戏
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
哦，
indulging
可以解
me,
密。
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we
这个是会
can
破台
find
的
a
嘛，对不对？
path, however faded it may be.
不行啊，查就不好玩了。玩这种游戏，你如果去查，你就会觉得不好玩。
Mind your step.
哎，很灵敏哎。通常大概都10几个小时。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
那只是
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a
键盘
long
数字键
forgotten
是切
form of
换
ancient magic.
他的那个人打篮球，有没有？人打篮球，干嘛键可以跳跃？哎，能爬。哎，这男的。
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
这么难
This
哦？
castle was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
它
magic.
简单的10个，
I don't know where she came into possession of the
那也差
portkey,
不多啊。
but I am certain it was to do with that search.
浪啊！
There's the path
Yeah.
down below. This way.
哦，你是说其他那些小游
But
戏都不
sir,
算？
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
你如果
magic?
不玩支线的
Miriam
话，就
wanted
是
to understand why
但是
such
通常都会
powerful
不小心
magic
玩到。
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
80个
wields
手
it.
哎，那如果我玩这个玩一玩，我自己想玩的话，我是可以直接用我的账号购
It's
买。
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
如果不买的
Someone
话会
wanted
变
to
怎样？
block this path.
记录你们会
Let's
用
see
的
some of that one work you were practicing.
啊？
Focus
那
on the
你们的记录
center.
会跟我重叠吗？不会。那就那你们也不会被我刷掉。
Excellent.
你说他的 Steam 的游戏都是长这样就对了。不是啦，我是说他是不是都是可以这样子玩的？就是有什么登家庭共享之类的。
需要补充一下药水。
哦。了解。对啊，先补一下。就是去找一个代开工作，然后边。
如果使用自我加速药水，你就能感觉到身体变快。
我在用偏塔。卡住了，他没在动吗？有吧？
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
打罐子。那么早？ 好吧，好吧，晚安。
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
晚安，晚安。
Up there.
啊，不会啦，输胜你啊，你签什么约啦？你搞我们家呢？
We're close now. It's just ahead.
你不是签这个人，你不是签我的人，是签游戏啊。
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
一直边交手。打不到，啊！你看他不让我指。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
可以干嘛？
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
但是不懂，
Could it be blocking?
你看走到他的任务地点，他就不能跳。
What's this? Professor Fig!
这等教授走。
How
我的
odd.
天哪！
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see any.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
哦，我有按 H 就可以不用看。啊，这边可以调视状化。好，刚才这边。 哎， 重点是不让我进。那是宕机了。我等下再，我刚没记录，没按图层。好吗？
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
给我人物，超丑。看到吗？哎，有哦。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
不然我觉得没办法。
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
这时候跑起来。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
你知道这个
This
萨，
way.
如果是萨达，还可以跳过去。萨达就是，那我连
But
人都不
sir,
用。
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the
教
wizarding
授，
world.
走快点！
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that
快帮我
ice?
开门！
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were
助理教
practicing.
授，
Focus
有话
on the center.
你看啊，回头呢？哎，他可以回，好，
Excellent.
到了，他可以。看起来很帅。
That was a bit rougher than
回头
expected.。
这样子，好看啊。
Your wand works improving
正常来
with
说是
every
这样。
cast.
Thank you, sir.
好。好像没东西可以
Up
打。
there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
他这个是无人驾车。哦，没想到。
Almost there.
头发又。像这样，然后回头，哎，好像，走，快
Why
走
would
啦
someone！have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
They don't
portkey
need to.
led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
现在，地图
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Professor，
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
"其实他自己有。
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
帮着
But
挡
what could it be blocking? What's this?
第二次我又有，
Professor Fig!
就说 Professor， 来，他跑了。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Cedric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
这是不是都不用动？是不是？我也是没有空玩这个，这个是
Hello?
电脑是很棒。
It can't be. Just a moment.
被黑人跳。
Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
为什么以前古时候人都
Stay close.
看打东西都要我们以
After
前看到
you.
他们不是都有，我都要开跑车。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
一条裤，这也是有新的。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
他介绍我一下，我干嘛？这样，我忘记了。
Vault number.
哎，
Vault 12. Momentous day.
垃圾。
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
不能跳啊！你看他就限制我的血。 这个哦，就是有点像萨尔达吧，像萨尔达的思路。
Bolt 12. Thank you for your help.
第几集有？第一集有银行，第一集不是就是玩什么魔法球？
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
所以它里面是有东
Let me
西，然后
think.
就要被锁。
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哇靠，这么难哦！给一个 R 就对了。不用。我靠！你有看到？超难，要点。要经过的时候点，要顺着这个轨道，快点！哎，这很难哎，这每次碰魔法刀都很难吗？我看到他牵引的他，这个没按到，完了，我觉得我第一关就过不了。过了。对，超难。这怎么？
Revelio.
哦，靠腰啊！学完之后只要按一个 R， 我刚刚还在那边画一个 R 嘞。
Closer and try again.
A door.
对，
Well,
这
that's
是
a
一开始而
start.
已，一开始而已，
There's that symbol again.
还在新手训
I
练。
don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkeeping table.
If what you can see reveals the way
教授有这种感觉，看到？
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
其实你只要看一下前面，你就知道你喜不喜欢玩。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
他不教我怎么打灯哦。
Revelio.
魔法现在是 RFD， 然后到时候会那个。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
就他现在学。
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in
对啊，
the
使用
floor.
线性型啊。
Revelio.
I presume this is
Wow.
what you saw
That was a
reflected
wow.
in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should
monster.
cast Lumos.
摸死。这个我会了吧？哇，你
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
开灯，灯开
It
灯，
does follow the light.
开灯，
Lumos.
灯开灯，开灯。
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
关灯开灯攻击，关灯开灯。
Lumos. Lumos.
关灯开灯攻击，关灯开灯攻
Lumos.
击。
Lumos.
我已经熟练了。
Lumos.
他的站姿，你看他的站姿。哎，站起来了。刚 PK 啊！不止一只。现在还可以用蹲模式。
Potato.
黑狗。
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
到时候每攻击死掉。
Exposo.
好呀，他叫我挡住他攻击。哎，这是哪里啊？
Potato.
Defendo.
他没掉。
Confringo. Levioso.
哎，不是啊，我根本看不到他什么时候要打我。哎，没挡到。
Exposo. Confringo.
他没挡到半次。
Deposo.
Potato. Stupid.
好是。 就是你看他有时候打我的时候，
Deposo. Exposo. Defendo.
哎，我不是挡到了，然后
Exposo. Deposo.
Potato.
没有啊，对啊，没有直射光啊。
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
挡到，好难哦。 早点让我打嘛，不随便按他就攻击了吗？跟紧他，躲在后面。开灯，
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
我的手电筒坏了。这是我们挑战。
Where am I supposed to go?
哎，为什么他脚会发光？
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
跟我们这样玩。去哪啦？哦，跟着光源走是，那光源是往前走，不会这么单纯就往前走。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
不要打。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
干嘛不开始？哦，自己选择自己要不要开始打。可以存存吗？我先储存，我怕我等下打不赢。目前不能存。我启动它。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
他说他必须朝这样走，是正面的。你说要找一个对得起来的。
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
它是有一个角度可以对得起来。不行。
Lumos. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Oh. 哎，站起来之后呢？
那个头。
我想比较正的。还要自己找敌人打就对了。SM 挺像。他是不是忍不住了？我觉得他忍不住了。我刚刚根本没动啊！哎，过一下。啊！我动现在不行哦。哦，一定要开灯。
要拿剑。
灯，好，不是都开了吗？还有一只哦。
为什么还有回去？
哦，真的
Seems
是
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hello。
Stupid.
我看到。我玩法师啊，玩法师的料啊。嗯，轻轻松松过了，过台了，可以关掉了，这游戏可以关。
教你。
会啊。哎，怎么又来啊？怎么样？哎，为什么他反击没有攻击？来发动，按住。哦，我刚没按住，我让我按一下。好，要按住它就会反击。他说什么 ？Potato stupid。好，要继续玩。哎，我打一打他会自己真的。比较麻烦是还要自己玩一下。哎。 哎，这样这里，这样。直接重来啊！好，从这里。哇，那太屌了！那个，哎，他怎么没死？Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. 多少那么多块？我没。Potato. Stupid one. 啊。没有，我没有去抽，就让他自己。
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
主要是他这个方向你要自己懂，像那个游戏有一些他自己帮你懂，浪费时间。今天可以同事上，上是这个呢。这是调镜头的呢。
Lumos.
箭头没有箭头了。
Lumos.
一定要搞得慢。是线线。
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
我们冲啊，冲不了。不可能是按这个啊。
Lumos.
太无聊了。
Lumos.
哎，我前几天看直播有人这样，他才刚开始。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
按下上。哦，对，你可以看回，不能放大。哎，可以啊。按下。
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
最厉害的是这些人。
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
一直以来，
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you...
I have no patience for traitors.
他刚
Now,
想说只有银行要
where were we?
移居，
I'm
那
not
边生气
giving
把他
you
摔在地上。
anything.
Well,
也是当东，
perhaps your young
不然手那么
friend
长啦，
here will be more helpful.
但是比例怪怪的。你看他的手脚比例，教授打不赢。对啊，会。哎，不是刚刚那个，我打了坏了。哪里？哎，妈的！帮什么好人帮忙？那时候是不会自己动。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
诸葛亮不是住在？
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
对啊。霍格华兹，我现在来正式开始。对啊，没有，刚只是新手教学的第一段。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
不然明天搞不好你在什么地方？啊，这是什么学校？雷文克劳。哎，还可以选择另外一个哎。要试看吗？他说按 ESC 就可以选另外。但是他说选择分类是依照我自己刚刚选的学校。哦，总共有4个学校，我现在才知道。总共真假的？所以你也知道？赫夫帕夫啊，我想要史莱哲林呢。狡猾。所以我刚刚选的是有智慧、聪明头脑。那跟狡猾是不是只有一线之间？这2个选一个吧 ，logo 比较好看。这老鼠 logo 太丑。分类出来是我适合这个，但是我看都没看。
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin.
这里就是做钱的意思。刚明明给我分到那个，然后应该叫我家的，别帮我分。同学，我入学了，我玩了1个多小时，终于入学了。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
感觉就像看动画片啊！我天哪！
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos!
冲刺我还是
Protego Revelio
他也没有教学我怎么。哎，可以改了。哦，可以用键盘玩哎，好敢玩。哎，这锁的是这里，这什么意思？啊，它原本是哪一颗啊？我不知道改哪一个，不行啊，那颗就是那个镜头的。你看他走路，冲刺开关。不冲刺赢。哦。这是什么意思？上下？嗯？你看他这边按上，哦，我这边按下，对不对？他这个箭头是不是很像上？他这边就按上啊，按这我不能。刚刚是不是有冲刺？为什么我刚突然冲刺了出来？哎，又不行。哎，为什么？如果这样走路，看着啦，对啊，
我两个
上下一起啊。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Already knew that.
跳舞啊！这样怎么打人？哎，靠腰啊！哎，它只是一个按钮打开开关而已啊。它就是不知道开，我刚刚就找不到开关，它只是一个开关，关掉，打开，甚至都跑不了。 好了，老板。
That is not helpful.
这样吗？就不能跑了。开了跑步就要真的。
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills in a broom are
我是说，会不会那个
legendary.
学校就全部变成？
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
黑人队那边很稀有。
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
所以一定要选在。
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
你看，我两个选项都选了，强迫你选在。
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
很像在看电影。
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
如果没人看到，我就用。
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
My little sisters will be so happy to see you.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
Lumos.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the
直接
stairs.
大白天开，倒霉天。
She put a blow trumpet under my bed, and I know it's her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it. Doesn't seem right to me.
绕完这个圈我就头。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
把这个魔法都要记。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to adapt to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Well. 原来还有教程，他说我离教授太远了，把我讲。
Revelio.
哎，你们搞老半天，原来是要按现在写，被搞死。玩这个感觉你会头晕，我一开始也觉得我会头晕，但是我现在只有觉得有点心烦。结果后来我没有头晕了，我是有点心烦，有点慢，对，有点心累。你看时不时就要叫你解谜啊。我这是借的啦，我借别人的，我是可以用借的。以前的一个盟友，我就是哈利波特。对啊，这个还比哈利波特还菜吧？哎，我们看喽，因为这是。大家最近在玩，然后他也说他还不错玩，可是他太忙了，看着不敢。哇哦！收集，这成就啊，这也要收藏品啊，这也有收藏品系统。对啊，我现在这边有收藏品系统，他叫我收藏眼镜啊，才能解锁啊。我到哪里都不能离开收藏。搞一下这个收藏，我靠，这边太多了吧！盗走要收藏，总共有13把。不行，哎，我不确定哎，但是通常他的游戏是不能氪。嗯，这下面啊，非常适合不计任何代价。好，骷髅面。那我就跟你讲说，很多人3D 晕，如果炸鸡也会3D。他说要看一看头。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
看你头晕。看我就头晕，他说看我玩就头晕。黑人摇，黑人02摇，我看到黑人02摇。玩起来不会晕的，我原本也以为我会头晕，我玩起来还好。白天就开灯这样费电。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
你发现一个呼噜焰快速穿梭点，你可以随时开启地图。哦，传送阵的意思是吗？我有团服了。霍格华兹分为2个区域，地图左侧是学生、教授。选择大理石阶梯。 不用等1个月。什么东西等1个月？开起来，它那个。哦，你可以排了。哇，转歪歪啦！搞不好你明天就出团服啦。啊，明天是我们啊，明天理论上是我们这边人。哦，你是，哦，好，我懂你的意思了。你是说我这个不用等1个月就有团服？我还以为你这么快就排到嘞。没有，我那个字太小了，调大一点。透过 AD。哇，这个看这个会晕的人，看他这样还不晕，我这边多绕几圈你就晕了。好不好？大神啊！哦。
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost
没有，你要去问
anywhere
啊，
in the
团服你
castle
去问看，
quickly
搞不好
from
他
Central
们
Hall.
可以排。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
而且你们那边
Our
如果
King's
没有
Cross
墙，
Station, so to speak. That should be all for
当然
now.
问我说霍格
You'll be
华兹里面有
expected
几
to
只？
attend both Charms and Defense
你帮我
Against the
看哈利
Dark
波特。
Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to
一个
replace
一
the
个学生。
supplies you lost on the way here.
刚刚他说，你知道霍格华兹有几只吗？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
奶油啤酒。
Can you tell me more
是不是我
about the
没看哈利
Defense
波特
Against
就？
the
我
Dark
有
Arts
看啊。
class?
我怎么
Defense
知道他们有
Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies,
有？
focuses on how to
是不是我要
defend
重看一次哈利
oneself
波特？
against the evils that
我好
lurk
像都听不
beyond
懂他在
these
讲什么。
walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
哥大术士。
charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your
Thank
first
you,
day,
Professor.
and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
他说好像
You'll
是
be
你
up
的
to speed
教
in
授
no
要额外
time.
派工作给
Judging
我
by，your adept use of
你马上就
Revelio
学会
earlier, I'd
所
say
有的那个
Professor
了。
Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
我要先开一下我的天堂，买一下勇虎。解毒剂能解毒。那么这时候切回来玩天堂，觉得天堂好简单。 经常只有在荷包上面才友善，只有在荷包。扣除荷包，它就是个好游戏啊。啊，我这个忘记挂了一个。Professor， 他有一些话，我觉得我玩到最后应该会全部都背。这哈利波特有点难，真的有点难。就不要。不睡觉就去玩的，哎，也是啊，啊你不睡哦？那你去，因为我现在还要顾一下天，然后就顺便一起玩。你有在看台啊？那你不要看啊。哎，所以你也不会3D 语？哦，因为很无聊。所以刚克里斯要说叫我自己找歌。帮我。他等下就说西西帮他。必须。我先看一下我第一有没有卡，被抢。
这些是在要塞外面好不容易弄来的。
阿妹已经说，她觉得天堂比较简单，放弃了。她刚原本还搞不好一起玩，看我这样跑一跑，她就不想玩了，决定继续玩天堂。那我突然想，那我们是不是可以注册那个，俄罗斯方块？真的很贵，那游戏好贵。你用你的账号玩，我用我的。对啊，就要花2000，花2000多只能玩一个俄罗斯方块。但俄罗斯方块卖1000多，真的有点贵。你要睡了吗？啊，我可以跟你讲话，再让你睡。哦，那时候不是说那个克鲁基买了一堆，应该是克里斯玩玩，就它好玩然后鲁基就跑去买。也不是这，如果每个游戏都这样玩，真的很累。他还有买另外一个也是很有名，他也是类似这样，就是行路讲话，行路讲话，对。Good job。 啊？祝大家继续乖乖的玩，还是天堂呢？不要问观众们，那么应该叫我不要再玩粪便，因为观众们都是天堂。帮我把不球。低哪？低哪？哎呦我！拜托让我过吧，那我过的话，明天考虑买一下。过了。大将军，过，他过不了。也没过，哎，没几次机会。9，便宜。哎，被买掉了哎！刚有个信念耳环10万的被买。嗨，安安，他的皮带是我们这边人买走，他现在很爽，买到那个很爽。跟你讲是谁买的？哎，他人呢？这个吧，这个买的。那个人是不是被盗账号啊？有没有可能？有没有可能那是被盗账号？还有几颗？看86个，这颗没过我就假赛了。过，不好玩，我不玩了，我要去玩哈利波特。ね。对啊，我觉得他是被盗账号，不然应该不会想贱卖啊，他会卖很贵。 那只能说他很倒霉喽。搞不好，会挂。突然想说用外挂，你也有，危险。记得要防远端。那你现在挂哪里？好挂吗？今天挂哪里？一样楼上吗？6楼。下塔。对啊，多打一点碎片吧。拨弄一些资源，准没错。刚好等下就被赶走。好，我把它丢着了，再玩一下哈利波特。小心别头晕哦。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins?
I'll buy.
Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
人物收藏换雕像都是什么呢？
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin helped.
不能走过去。
good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school. Fight your own.
An accident!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible. Splendid! Very good. Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there.
Yes.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
对啦。
Splendid!
Lisa.
看看我这
There we
魔
go.
法。
Accio!
来来，50分吧。
Well done. Let us see this. Yes!
轮到鲁。
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
有没有成就啊？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio!
Lisa.
这球被推掉会直接0分。
Yes!
我要出险招。哦，他2颗球都没掉。
Oh dear.
哎，他球不掉了。
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using Accio to be precise, Sebastian. You know how things work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagao.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Werewolves, where were you?
Accio.
The Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I won't say my goodbye.
Accio.
You're the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight, the bold attack. The Minister of Boot or the Minister of Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggle.
E.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is as
Levioso!
Well done.
Levioso!
Well done.
Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Protego!
Be easy.
Stupid Protego!
Case things. Good form.
I know!
Levioso!
Stupid Levioso!
Be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Oh, my students with us again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio!
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Got it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
There's something in.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos. Levioso.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
I simply pretended that someone else. Oh, really? I forgot me to bring this down with me. Even though my... You've just had your hair done like a lively Snellen. Hair up to save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Yours aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
She'll be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. Sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hobson. On second thought, I'd rather be buy whiskey than pouring it.
多慈悲吗？
设计。为什么会这样说呢？因为在游戏当中，除了起点与终点是固定位置之外，想要尽量的多绕一点路线的前提是，得要新增地盘来让敌人行走。而地盘有了，想操控路线的话，得要有障碍物才行。那这所谓的障碍物，说白话点就是，一个是增加基础属性，然后额外战期扰乱节奏的，还有会招一堆小那塔，你得要塞个4、5个步骤。
前曾经在 Vogue 的网站上面写过一篇凡士林的文章，因为它比较稳定，没有添加其他的成分，拿下来，然后再把纱布轻轻把一些多余的凡士林，它是3重精炼凡士林，那纯度也是100%。
在视频开始之前，我的乐趣在等待着你的探索。这种循序渐进、不断深入的吸引力，未必转瞬即逝的爽快感，更加令人能够长时间沉迷。正如我一开始的各个角落，他们并不会打乱你旅游的节奏，却为这个世界又增添了不少的乐趣。无论你身在何处，总能在自己附近找到一些有趣的小乐子。就比如地图上随处可见的广告牌，装作他们可以获得经验值、金钱等等奖励。虽然大部分都没什么难度，但总有那么一些跑到了诸如屋顶、飞机翅膀这种常规方法根本就碰不到的地方。于是很神奇的，这一场简单的元素与周围世界中的不同环境一同形成了一个个非常具有想象力的谜题。当你终于在附近找到了一个角度合适的跳台，经过一次次的尝试后，终于取得了成功，那种成就感真是让人一文满足。除此以外，还有地平线系列中都会有的车房宝物，这些在现实中拥有数十年历史的传奇车辆，被巧妙地藏在了地图的不同位置。看着他们一个个被你在不经意间找到，并随着你的修复获得了完全的重生，这在某种意义上也算是一种传承吧。地平线所展现出来的轻松氛围，让我们总是在不经意间淡化了它的竞速属性。但实际上，作为一款赛车游戏，比 比赛可以说无论什么时候都依然是他们游戏性最好的一种呈现方式。事实上，在我看来 ，DPN 中的世界之所以如此令人印象深刻，与游戏中的赛事设计绝对也有着密不可分的关系。就如同游戏开场演出中所展示的那样，地平线中的比赛不仅有速度，而且还拥有极强的表现力。他们不仅会精心规划每一条比赛路线，带你去遍游戏中所有值得一看的景点，比赛过程也是怎么刺激怎么来。从瀑布上方飞驰而下，与火车、摩托艇同台竞速，甚至在许多绝美的场景，还使用了慢动作、特写镜头等电影级的表现手法，将现场本就高涨的气氛再次拉到了极致，让我都情不自禁地发出感叹：我操，这个世界怎么能美到这种程度？而以上这些都还不是最绝的。地平线中我最喜欢的比赛，我相信也是绝大多数玩家最为津津乐道的赛事，毫无疑问是超长距离赛事。地平线系列每一代中都会有多条这样贯穿整个地图的赛道。在 DPN5 中，由于地图尺寸的再次增加，这些赛道的长度也基本上都来到了50公里以上。这是个什么概念呢？用极速400公里以上的超跑，在不变速通的情况下，怎么也得现实中的10多分钟才能跑得完。在这里，你将会随着比赛穿越墨西哥全境，沿途各种各样的美丽风景及不同的地貌奇观，感受那最纯粹来自肾上腺素飙升的快感。看着那远处遥不可及的地平线，直到此刻，我仿佛才终于体会到了一款赛车游戏最终极的乐趣。跑完这场比赛，简直浑身舒畅，一股豪迈感油然而生。这大概才是感受这个地平线世界最完美的方式。其实，如果站在一个续作的角度上来看，《地平线5》似乎同样不算是一款有多大革新的作品。它并没有突破系列一直以来的框架，它只是继续在前作基础上做了一些改进与尝试而已。然而，我们要知道，这一套玩法经历了前面4作的验证，经历了持续不断的打磨与优化，其本身已经非常完善。它们也许单个拆开没什么大不了，可它们合在一起，这就是我梦想中最完美的赛车游戏。我并不期望它有多么革新性的改变，我只希望它能够继续沿着这条路一直走下去。更加惊人的场景表现力，更丰富合理的地图设计，更直观的任务推进形式，与这个世界中随处可见的细节和惊喜。地平线5仍然在这个本就接近完美的框架下，再次实现了全方位的进化。它本就是世界上最好的开放世界赛车游戏，现在它更是再一次将所有可能的对手都远远地甩在了身后。欢迎收看《这才叫游戏》第16期。如果觉得这期视频还不错，可以点赞、投币、关注一下。下期将会是一款大家在后台给我留言最多的游戏。如果你有什么特别想看到的游戏，也欢迎留言告诉我，我都会好好统计下来。这里是自在，一个喜欢分享真正好游戏的新人 UP 主，让我们保持对游戏的热爱。下期再见。 2019年，一款名叫《死亡搁浅》，甚至单纯碰到块碎石都会左右晃个半天，下坡的时候也会越传越快。偏偏游戏里就没有什么好路啊，全都是这个样子，所以我们就需要随时注意主角的状态，及时控制好他前后左右的方向，避免摔倒。毕竟人伤了没啥，货物摔了那就是轻则扣评价，重则直接重来。